talking about my emails. Yeah, it is a lot of emails. You're not a guy. No.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to WyzGames Entertainment. This is your host, Wyman.
Or was it DMs? No.
Let's see. Yeah, I kept pushing my stream back further and further because one thing after the next came up. Let me see something here.
Sometimes to coordinate with people with like.
I might actually finish the rest of this live stream. I was. Hold on a minute.
So I was gonna argue with someone. I was like, I just thought it was kind of funny. I'm like, oh my god, only pregnant women are the ones that can be baby bimmed or Siamese twins. That's about it. Where's all the super chat?
I was watching a shorter one of Anna, that Star Wars girl streams, and it's almost over, so I figure I might as well just watch the rest of it.
I asked for the eye painting, and you sent me fucking Beverly Crushers, you asshole. Which, by the way, guys, I've got 160 eye paintings done, only 40 left.
Oh shit! Only 40 left.
I want to get them done.
I got to resend my eye to try and get it in.
Like, you're gonna have to work really, a lot. He's like, you should just start doing 2 a day. And I'm like, I don't have energy, and if I don't have energy, the painting doesn't look as good as if I'm like fully rested. And he's like, you're gonna have to, because he's like, once you get like too big, he's like, you're not gonna be able to sit at your desk. And I'm like, I know.
When you get too big.
Oh,
physically.
No, I'm not painting Gates McFadden eye.
I thought.
Sent me that. Said no.
I thought she meant popularity-wise.
I have to sneeze.
Channel-wise.
Sorry. Russell says, I also sent you my real eye, the blue one. Beverly has blue eyes too, Russell. I'll go check in. Please do it. I'll buy it. No, my whole thing is that you can't be wearing makeup. All the pictures of Beverly Crusher's eyes have makeup. Let's see.
Oh, mobile screen.
I know, for the game.
Yeah.
I only slept an hour. I need to shut up and sleep before work. Oh yeah, holy hand grenades. Go take a nap. I am right there with you. I wish I could take a nap, but I already know my dog's gonna be going crazy when I go.
You know what?
All right. Really send me your real eye.
Let's try this. And
let's check. Let's see if
I have one of those wax melters, wax warmer things.
Like, so this is inappropriate. I like how it's prefaced with not a dick pic. Wow, you did send me your real eye. I am shocked. I did not see this, Russell. It's really dark. All right, you got some long blonde eyelashes there, Russell. If that's really you, I have a feeling it's not. But
only about 3-4 minutes.
That's a real eye. It's not.
But I finally figured out how to launch this friggin' game in windowed mode again. It's been a while. Turns out you launch Steam, and then you click to play the game. Another secondary screen pops up. Then you have to go to game options, and then from game options, from there you actually take from game options. You
these emails from Russell with eyelid piercing in it. Add 10 inches to the size of your paintbrush in just 8 weeks. Yeah, that's the Beverly Crusher one.
Let me see.
What's the other one? The eyelid piercing.
Yeah, so you go to game options. There's a drop down, and it allows you to choose between full screen versus windowed mode. So I had to select the bullet for windowed mode.
This is why I
for this for StreamYard to finally recognize it.
Let's see.
All right, so let's go to the game.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna pass out. I already talked about what I want to talk about. It wasn't really much for me to cover. It's the game sucks, and they won't woke and
let me see. Did I try to?
I'm losing any kind of content function, and I'm like gonna pass out. So I think I read all of the super chats that I missed.
Oh, that's right. My particular gamepad is not supported.
Dream thing, so I apologize. Patrick, thank you for the member chat. Does 37 months get deprivation takes in more? Oh no, I did read that. That's weird. So the super chats aren't updating on.
What the hell? Do I have a BFG?
Okay, I think I've read. Well, if I didn't, I apologize. I have absolutely no more energy left. I need to go take a nap. Hopefully this kid lets me sleep. So thank you everyone for hanging out. I will jump on the stream later if Cecil or John goes live. I know it's Ethan's birthday, so everybody wish Ethan a big happy birthday. It's his big 50th birthday today, so everyone wish Ethan happy birthday, and I will see you guys all later.
Oh, so, Commander, you just hide?
Smash a like, leave a comment. I'll leave the stream up for a couple hours before I send it to members only. It will be available on Rumble, so you guys can go watch over on Rumble. And until next time, I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day. I might paint later, but I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day. Everywhere in the world, and may the force with you, because we are really, really, really gonna read it. Bye, everyone.
I'll tell you where I thought I came in the forest when the lightsaber goes like this and flies off. I said, "Oh, what a great entrance!" Ah!
All right. So, you know what? All right, it's already in. All right. So let's check it out. Oh man. All right, hold on. Got to go to my preferences again. Let's make the dock hideable. Menace combat monster. Combat monster. Oh, whoops. I need to go to dock. Where are my dock settings? There it is. Let's enable magnification, but then prefer tabs when opening docs. Double click a Windows title bar. Minimize windows in the application icon. Automatically hide and show. Okay, there it goes. Now I have access to the stuff across the bottom. Excuse me. Yeah, I like that effect. All right. You know what? I guess I could, since it's daytime, I can bump the volume back up. Man, I gotta relearn all this stuff because I forgot how to. Shoot. Master critical strike and then flurries. Oh shit! No way! Already? Damn, that was bad. He was that strong? Oh man. Oh boy, this could take a while. Put him to sleep, maybe. Oh, fudge. All right, part of my problem is I'm starting with no health or little health. I forgot about that part. Oops. Damn it. I didn't mean to go that far back. I'm surprised it loads as fast as it does. All right, there we go. Oh, I have the 12 med packs left too. Okay, so. Oh, you know what? Is there a better mode? All right, maybe this one. You can see more, I think. Close everything but the bare minimum. All right. I got to remember to heal myself. Oh, and personal shields. All right, so what was going on? Stasis field to sleep. Let's try Beast Trick. 2 attempts at Beast Trick. Pinpoint, sights, and then rapid. Holy. Oh, oh crap. Load last save game. You know what? I think I should fully heal, shield up. Oh, wait. Oh, this was my last save? Oh, this was the auto save. That's why. All right. So let's hit him with another stasis field. Frag grenade. Stasis field. Rapid sniper shot. Oh, wait. No room. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Holy, no. No. Oh, lame. Low game list instead of the quick save. Dang. All right. That was bad, man. Heal twice. Shields. Save game. In my regular save. What I'm confused about is, I swear, minor damage boss? I don't think I can call it a minor damage boss. This guy's kind of a medium boss. Or medium henchman or something. Let's just call him Beast. He's a beast. What's weird is, look at this. I'm so far high up in the good side of the force where I thought I passed this already. I swear I passed it being as good as possible, and I was trying to be as bad as possible. So I think this is the one where I'm trying to be as dark as possible, you know? Okay, so do I have any other, do I have like frag mines or something? I mean, grenade, thermal detonators. So stasis, thermal detonator, poison grenade. And then try and hit him with the power blast. Oh fuck! No, no, no! All right, that was not good. Oh shit! Oh wow, he's already that close. Crap. Stasis field and power blast. Oh. Wow. Oh man, it detects me. So he's already gonna. All right, I'll try the stasis field twice because he's already 66% health. So I guess in a previous game, I'd hurt him somehow. So he's already going to be running towards me. Oh, wait, actually, no, he shouldn't. Well, possibly could be. So I've got a big old gun in my hands. Where's the force speed? Oh, fudge. Oh! Okay. Oh, wait, is he not? Wait, what? Who's with me? You're unable to change your party at this time. Do I really have all these people with me right now? Uh-oh. Did I start this mission alone? Oh no. I can't switch with anyone? Oh, no way. How did that happen? Is that the way this level was supposed to be? Not good. Not good. All right, so 3 to 22 damage energy, 28-meter range. I wonder if I could use something like an electro staff. Wait, 3 to 18 electrical, 1 to 6 physical, 1 to 3 physical, critical threat, stun, 25% chance. It comes up on me so fast that I kind of think I need something that cold, attack modifier, defense bonus. Huh. I don't like the low end of the physical range on these things. Double blade, war sword. Double bladed lightsaber. Constitution and Dex. Attribute damage Constitution. Sonic Blaster. 3 to 6 damage though. Sounds like you get some good accuracy, but you have very little range. Well, shoot. Cold and physical and slow. Light side plus stun, slow, modifier, attack side. Okay, and then oh, I need a bench, wouldn't I? In order to upgrade repair. In order to upgrade my weapons, I need a workbench, don't I? Now, isn't there Oh, still detected. Stasis field versus force wave versus force screen. Oh, beast strike. That's what I was looking for. All right, let's try it. Shit. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Actually, let's try the guns again. Or this cannon again. I'm not even going to bother. Okay, I'm going to do the beast trick. And I'll do a power blast, beast trick, power blast. What the hell? Oh, fuck. So slow, man. Maybe I need to do 2 beast tricks. Let me see if I can give myself running space. Just do a big old oval loop, you know? I wonder if force screen would do anything up against. All right, let's just try a lot of forcing. Oh, oh, damn. Oh, I forgot to forgot to use my gun. All right, so what the? Oh, what the? Huh? What triggered that? We're gonna try this force again. Okay, so if I use stasis field and stuff a lot. Whoa! Oh, fuck. I wonder if he gets hurt by poison. I don't think so. I gotta remember. Wait, what? Fuck. Oh! I got a butt view. So is it stasis that's slowing him down, or the beast thing? I think it's beast, actually, to be honest. Okay, so damn it, man. Alright, this is chicken shit, but new slot 39. Wait, what? 39 on the run. Fuck! Not again. Why do I keep shooting when I'm not even using... When all I'm trying to do is run and heal? Oh, fuck. No. Oh, there's actually a corpse I hadn't checked. Fuck! What's up with my controls? Fuck. Oh. Oh, fuck. Wait, was he really that close? Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, no. Holy shit. That's not good. All right, so this may not be a good idea after all. Load game list. Beast. Load. Wow. All right. Stasis field. Rapid shot. Fuck! Why does it keep shooting? Damn it. Alright, if you save, that means it didn't affect him, right? Shit. Fuck. Shit. Oh. So stasis seems to help some. Oh, fuck. Oh, I already scavenged that body. Fuck. I don't know if this is buggy ever since. No, I shouldn't. Well, I installed the restore content mod, but it's not supposed to impact any game in progress or saved game. Stasis field. You know what? Hold on. Let's do a concussion grenade. Then stasis field. One more just in case, and then a shot. Fuck! Oh, shit. Man, this is like possibly unplayable now. Fuck! Wow. I mean, the thing about it is, it seems like I have to use a ranged weapon. I can't see being able to stand toe-to-toe against him when he takes off like 50% of my health at a time. I gotta remember to reapply my personal shield, and I keep forgetting. Might have to do rapid shot. Oh shit! How come what the fuck? Up yours, man. Either I'm gonna have to, I might have to start over from scratch. Oh my gosh, that would be horrible to lose all this progress. Okay, at least I know that body has already been. Oh, you know what? Let me see what happens if I try and stealth past. Will it let me go through, or will it require I kill this guy? Oh, damn. I think it's locked because of this monster at the gates. Stasis. Let's try a couple power blasts. Man, it takes forever for me to take aim. I'm so slow. Oh, come on, heal. Alright, crap. This sucks. Alright, so I'm going to leave the save game alone. Let me go to load game menu. Let me see if I could. Let's delete the on the run because. Well, let me go retry the on the run. Ah, shit. You gotta keep an eye on my shield. Keep an eye on my shield. Oh, man. I think I need to go with rapid shot instead of power shot. Oh, all right. This is too messed up. Oh, I wasn't really wanting to do this, but I think I'm gonna have to start with the new one. All right. Consular, Sentinel, Guardian. Combat training and lightsaber mastery. Well-balanced process many skills, Sentinel. I think I usually do Guardian. Consular. Oh, wait, hold on. Or is it Consular? I keep forgetting. Spend less time on combat training. Recommended for advanced players only? Less time on combat training. Hold on. Let me go back into my saved game. Let me see if it specifies my character. Oh, all right. My guy's a Sentinel. Wait a minute. So I'm a Sentinel. I swear I had a character who was mostly evil. I went through and passed the game as good as I possibly could be, and then I went through and did the same as evil as I could be. Okay, so I was a Sentinel. Well-balanced, process many skills. Guardians focus on combat training and lightsaber mastery. Consulars are masters of the Force. Oh, okay. So they do a lot of force powers. All right. Since I've already have a Sentinel, I'm going to try a Guardian. Um, let's customize the character a little bit. Black dude. Is that a Latinx? Latino. Latino. Asian. I don't necessarily have to see myself in it. Shaved. He looks tired. That's probably how I look. That's kind of close to me. And then the Caucasians. That one kind of looked like Obi-Wan. That kind of looks like a Don Juan. All right, I cycled around. Well, that kind of looks like me with a big old nose. He kind of looks like a punk. Joe Random punk. I'll string you out. Yeah. I'm kind of tempted to go bald. There's that version. There's that version. Yeah, some even more so. This one kind of looks like American Asian. I think this is what I showed last time, but maybe maybe switch up the facial features. Attributes. Apply bonuses from everything from combat to skill checks to force powers. Check each attribute. Oh, this is all remaining points 30. What's your recommended? All right, let's go with your recommended. Okay. Skills. Let's go with recommended. Okay. Oh. Name. Oh, wait. Features. Feats. Oh, whoops. Allow you to use special items like heavy armor, other features, modify saving throws and skill checks during the game. Some features are used during the combat. Check the description for details on specific feature. You've been granted the following feats this level. Ooh, I already have medium armor. So, yeah, let's do. Wait, hold on. Remaining feats 1. I only have 1 point. Oh, I have 2 weapon fighting level 4. KOTOR adds to demolitions and stealth. Wait, do I? Oh, it's only the bright ones that I have available. And then the red ones, I think. Oh, I guess red means it's still locked. A locked feature you don't have access to yet. Dueling. Characters that focus on using single one-handed weapons. Also applies with unarmed combat. Toughness. Extra vitality point every time they level up. Bonus is retroactive for levels previously gained. Let's add that. I guess you're limited in terms of the portrait. I thought you could go a little deeper. I guess not. Why Guardian Jedi? Okay. All right. Play. Oh shit! I might have to mute this part. YouTube will auto strike me if they detect the Star Wars music. The Sith Lords, it is a perilous time for the galaxy. A brutal civil war has all but destroyed the Jedi Order, leaving the ailing Republic on the verge of collapse. Amid the turmoil, the evil Sith have spread across the galaxy, hunting down and destroying the remaining Jedi Knights. Narrowly escaping a deadly Sith ambush, the last known Jedi clings to life aboard a battered freighter near the ravaged world of Paragus. I think this ship is so cool. I do like the design.
Hyperdrive offline. Multiple hull
I hate the flickering lights though. Oh, it looks like I have all these horizontal zigzags.
The Ebon Hawk is adrift in space after a terrible battle. Most of its crew are dead or dying. You lie in the medical room in critical condition. You won't survive long without medical attention. The hyperdrive is damaged. Main power must be restored in order to bring the engines online and dock with the nearby Paragus mining station for much-needed repairs. Your fate and that of the Ebon Hawk depend upon T3M4, a lone astromech droid. Return to this location at any time to skip the prologue.
Continue the prologue.
Press WASD to move T3M4 Enter. Press caps lock to toggle first-person free look. Hold Control to look about.
Control. Whoa.
This is the galaxy map. It shows you are near Paragus, a mining colony. When the hyperdrive is fixed, you can use the galaxy map to choose a destination planet.
You're already at that location. The active quest screen includes important information related to undergoing adventures. Refer to the journal for hints and guidance throughout the game. Journal entry.
You have new quests. To view your quests, open the game menu. Default, this room contains a glass steel cylinder and the communications console. To target one of these, you will come across many containers, some of which will be locked. The computer spike you just picked up can be used at computer terminals to access functions. Beyond this door is the main hold of the MHz. This door appears to be locked down due to a hull breach. See if there is an emergency override somewhere in the communications room behind you.
Oh, here it is.
This is the main hold.
Oh, I don't have any more spikes.
Sometimes bashing or blowing open a container will break some of the items in the container, but you can use even broken items. They can be turned into useful components at a look. You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to this storage compartment, but the door is sealed shut and cannot be opened from the outside.
Oh.
This old woman appears to be dead. There is a key card on the body that looks like it opens a locker somewhere. You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to this storage compartment, but the door
I think that's Korea. Uh-oh.
is sealed shut. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. If you need help exploring the Ebon Hawk, access the map screen by pressing M. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. This is the cargo hold. Sensor droids emerged from this box when you opened it. These droids will make for excellent target practice. Use the weapon from this container to attack the droids. You can equip a weapon from the equip screen. To open the equip screen, change your target by pressing Q or E, or left click on the object you want to target. To attack an enemy, let good work defeating the sensor droids. To continue combat training, open the metal box again, and more sensor droids will appear. The lock on this container is too difficult to open. You'll need to use a security tunneler to help open the lock. Look in the unlocked cylinder next to this one to find security tunnelers. If you encounter a difficult lock on a container or door, you can use a security tunneler on it to improve the lock on this metal box. Talking to other characters is much like using the computer console in the cockpit. Scroll through your response options or move the mouse cursor, and then click to select a response. Note that some responses may influence how other characters react to you, so choose carefully. Furthermore, certain skills, powers, and attributes may modify what choices you have, or how successful you are with those choices. 3CFD is malfunctioning. You can fix him by using a part. Luckily, you have already found one. If you repair 3CFD, he can join your party and assist you in repairing the ship. Success! You have fixed 3CFD. Now he will join your party. CFD is now a member of your party. To change which party member you control, click on their portrait or press Tab. Later, when you have more companions, you can add and remove party members from the party screen in the game menu. To access the area beyond this door, you will have to use Solo Mode, default B. Click the Solo Mode button at the bottom right area of the screen. While in Solo Mode, move 3CFD to the security computer to open the door for you. To access the area beyond this door, you will have to use Solo Mode, default B. This lift will take you to the outer hull of the Ebon Hawk, where you will find many parts and lines to use for accessing and repairing the hyperdrive. Use the button controls to go up. You can use this lift to take you to
Oh man, that's messed up. Good thing about starting the game fresh is that it's supposed to enable all the previous restored content.
This open hatch has some parts that will be useful for getting main power restored. This busted engine port has some needed parts for the MHz hyperdrive. Take the parts here back down below to get this busted engine port has some needed parts for the MHz hyperdrive. Take the parts here back down below to get main power restored. These exposed wires control the door to the starboard dormitory. The door is currently sealed, but you can override it from here. Success! The door is opened. You can now access the starboard dormitory through the garage. Don't forget to explore the other side of the oven. This is the port. The bubbles ahead indicate mines that you've detected automatically with your awareness skill. Some mines require higher awareness to detect. Approach mines carefully. They will blow up and damage you if you get too close. You can use your demolition skill to either disable or recover these mines. Recovering mines requires a higher demolition skill than disabling them, but you get to keep the mine, which you can then use to set as a trap for enemies or break down into components at a workbench. You can use the explosive device in this missile to blow open the engine room door inside the Evan Hog. This will give you access to the hyperdrive. After you plant, you can use the explosive device in this missile to blow open the engine room door inside the Evan Hog. This will give you access to the hyperdrive. After you plant a mine, back away quickly so that you do not take damage. You can use this lift to take you back. To access the area beyond this door, you will have to use solo mode, default B. Click the solo mode button at the bottom right area of the screen. While in solo mode, move 3CFD to the security computer to open the door for you. This is the main hole.
Oh. Oh.
This block.
Oh, left over there too. Oh. Ah! Too many back here.
This the medical room. You are in critical condition. You will need a med pack to be stabilized. The med pack can stabilize your condition. Success! You are stabilized. To recover fully, you will require the medical facilities at the Paragus mining station, but you are not in any danger of dying from your wounds right now.
Noise.
This is the engine room. This is the engine room.
Uh-oh. I did it wrong.
This is the engine room.
There we go.
This is the engine room. The port engine is shut down, but appears intact. Fixing the hyperdrive will allow you to restore power to the port engine and bring primary power online. The hyperdrive is suffering badly. You won't be able to make the jump to lightspeed until it is fully repaired, and you do not have the needed equipment here on the Ebon Hawk. However, you should be able to rig the hyperdrive to restore primary power and bring the port engine online. This will allow you to dock with the Paragus mining station for full repairs. Success! The hyperdrive is online. Primary power is restored. Only one step remains. Return to the galaxy map in the cockpit and travel to Paragus. The starboard engine is badly damaged. Fixing it won't be possible until after docking with the Paragus mining station. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. This is the main hold. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to this storage compartment, but the door is still shut and cannot be opened from the outside. This is the cockpit. You can now plot a course to the Paragus mining station to dock with. The sensors show the door to the storage compartment is being sliced. There is someone, or something, else alive on the Ebon Hawk.
No. Check me out. Perfect male specimen. There's a Kolto tank you emerged from. Do you wish to heal yourself? Yeah. Your wounds have been healed. Leave the tank alone. Immersion in Kolto tanks can heal most wounds. If you lost vitality points, return here to the medical bay and use the empty Kolto tank behind you to heal your wounds.
Still examining the survivors of the damaged freighter. Looks like it goes by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Only one survivor, placed in the Kolto tank for recovery. The carbon scoring on the vessel suggests it was in a battle, but no indication of who fired on it. Couldn't get much from the Nava computer. I'm surprised the ship was able to make it inside the Paragus asteroid field without the asteroid drift chart. Aside from the lone survivor, we recovered an old woman. No life signs. There was also a protocol droid and a utility droid on board. Sent both down to maintenance while security sorts through the other items on the ship. It looks like the utility droid, a T3 unit, was able to get the ship working enough to get to the colony. We're prepared to... Could be a Jedi, but we won't know for sure until we get the transmission back from the Republic. If the survivor is a Jedi, that would account for the recovery rate. But I'm more concerned that a Jedi here may cause trouble. Some of the miners, especially KOTOR, are already... Another accident today. A detonation in the ventilation tunnels. If the lockdown measures hadn't activated, the whole facility would have been destroyed. Got most of the injured to the Kolto tanks in time, but the rest had to go to the morgue. One of the wounded said a droid caused the accident, but we couldn't get any specifics. Miners about the Jedi. A number of the droids have been acting oddly, and not even memory wipes seem to be fixing the problem. There was a detonation in another one of the fuel vents the droids were working in. We deactivated several of them and moved them down to maintenance. But we're still treating the plasma burns. That cuts us down to almost half shifts, and with the droids malfunctioning, we may not make the Tilo shipment for this month. Fortunately, the detonation didn't cause a lockdown. Warning, there has been a fuel detonation in the mining tunnels. Emergency lockdown commencing. All personnel report to quarters and prepare for emergency venting countermeasures. No, if the ventilation systems are malfunctioning, evacuate the medical bay. Everyone evacuate. Still examining the survivors of the damaged freighter. Looks like it goes by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Only one survivor, placed in the KOTOR tank for recovery. The carbon scoring on the vessel suggested we couldn't get much aside from it looks like the utility.
Oh, yeah.
Still examining, only couldn't get much from the Nava computer. I'm surprised the ship, aside from the lone survivor, we recovered an old. It looks like the utility droid, a T3 unit, was able to get the ship working enough to get. Still examining the survivors of the damaged freighter. Only one survivor. Couldn't get aside from the lone. It looks like.
All being treated for plasma burns. Last treatment request resulted in death for all subjects, except patient 3, who is reduced to minimal life signs. A lethal dose of sedatives was administered to all the tanks, including 3. There's no record of who ordered the treatment. Attempt to track the treatment request. Oh man, I don't have any spikes. Crap. Access main consoles. Oh, I want unlock door to more. Access more camera. Oh, there's the old woman. Access medical bay camera. The supply room, I think, may have spikes or something. Oh, chemicals. Impact. Oh, alright, just that. Here's the morgue. Plasma torch. Who are you?
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead. Yes, I had hoped as much. I slept here too long and could not awaken. It may be I reached out unconsciously, and your mind must have been a willing one. Or perhaps you have been trained for such things.
You'll stay out of my mind in the future. Now, what do you want? Slept too long? You look dead when I came in. You can touch minds, feign death. Who are you?
I am Kreia, and I am your rescuer, as you are mine. Tell me, do you recall what happened?
Last thing I remember, I was on board of a Republic ship, the Harbinger. What happened to it?
Your ship was attacked. You were the only survivor. A result of your Jedi training, no doubt.
I think, if you think I'm a Jedi, you're mistaken. I'm no longer a member of the Jedi Order.
Your stance, your walk tells me you are a Jedi. Your walk is heavy. You carry something that weighs you down.
Let's deal with it now. What is this place?
I do not know. I was removed from the events of the world as I slept. A survey of the surroundings may provide the answers we seek. The ship we arrived in must still be in this place. We should recover it and leave.
Why do we need to leave? Care to explain why you're in such a hurry? Why do you think we're together in this?
We were attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons, and information, they will find us easy prey indeed.
You seem nervous, worried. Is something wrong?
Even as I slept, I felt much unrest here. I saw strange visions, minds colored with fear. Now, everything here feels terribly silent. I would find out as much as you can about this place quickly. I fear we will need to depart as suddenly as we arrived.
We'll see. There's got to be someone left alive around here. I'll go look for a ship and some weapons. Is there anything else that I should keep an eye out for?
You may wish to extend your search to some clothes, if only for proper first impressions.
The patients in medbay were killed by lethal dose of sedatives. Any idea how that happened? The miners in the medbay were murdered. Know why? Are you well enough to travel? I'll return soon to make sure you're all right. Just stay out of my way or you'll end up like these corpses. That's probably a Sith way, but...
I do not know anything about that.
Dose almost killed me. Whoever might try to kill you. Are you sure you don't know anything?
I do not know. Why did they spare you?
They didn't. I got the same dose but survived. Maybe I'll ask the killer when I find him or her.
Very well. If they do not find us first, be watchful.
I'll return soon to make sure you're all right. Just stay out of my way or you'll end up like these corpses.
I leave you to the explorations of this place. Here I will remain and attempt to center myself.
Dark side points game. You're taking your first steps down the path to the dark side. Self-serving acts and cruel responses to others will drive you further to the dark side of the force, corrupting you and your appearance as you grow in power. Terrible and heroic actions will reverse this, bringing you closer to the light side. Alright, so let me save. Oh, how come? What happened to my other save games? So there's a cloud save option. I guess it doesn't much matter where it saves it to, but what the hell? Where's my other save game? Or is it because... Okay, it's probably from the main menu. New slots. Save. Dark side. 1. Wait, dark side. Pair. Gus. Oh. Let's get dark side. Gus 1. Oops. Damn. Dark side 1. Any door that can be bashed open can be cut through more easily with a lightsaber or a construction tool, such as a plasma torch. Alright, so...
Emergency lockdown overridden.
Excuse me. Left clicking the mouse activates a selected combat feat. The character's available combat feats appear in the first icon in the target menu. Oh man. One to 1, 1 to 6 fire, 1 to 7 critical threat. Whenever you spot an enemy, left-click the selected enemy. Once you enter combat mode, it'll lock the camera on the selected target. Left-clicking the target again causes your character to perform the default action and attack each round.
This is the exit, but it is sealed. Strange. In my visions, it was open.
Odd. It's open, not open, considering the circumstances, is what it was saying.
Is this thing on? All right, all hands, especially you, Quarter. Listen up, because I'm not going to say this again. The next one of you Juma heads to try and smuggle a blaster, or so help me, any sort of military-grade frag weapons into my facility is going to take a long walk out the airlock. Why? Because in case you forgot, Radeon fuel explodes at high temperatures. That's what blasted that chunk out of Paragus 2 and created this asteroid field. So if I catch any of you with anything other than sonic charges or mining lasers, I'll burn you and your contract. Security out. And according to one of the miners, it was because one of the sonic charges went off prematurely. And like before, it was one set by a mining droid. The three idiots were grouped so close to the charge, it might as well have been a grenade going off. The blast turned their bones to dust. The blast wrecked the internal components of the droid that set the charge, though, so we can't even dissect it to see what happened. I don't like what's going on here. Ever since that Jedi showed up, things are getting worse. It's not just Corda and his miners, or the fight, but now the droids are acting crazy. If we don't find what's causing this, or who,
You said it's my fault.
Space dust by the time the next Telos freighter arrives.
Binding droid maintenance
So,
logs.
you're in maintenance. Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source. This shouldn't be happening.
Well, that's reassuring. It isn't happening. So the next time we nearly have a breach in the ventilation tunnels, I could just close my eyes and pretend it's my imagination. You better give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids can do if they start mining us instead of asteroid rock.
Sir, these droids aren't combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters. I doubt those droids can even hit one of us.
Are you blind? What about the miners in medbay? It's sabotage, and it started right after the commander said we weren't going to sell the Jedi to the exchange. So I want you to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. That'll tell me who's trying to clear a path to get that Jedi off the facility and stop him. In the meantime, make sure the security's armed with all the ion and sonic charges you can find. If those droids start coming after me, I'm going to need more than low-grade mining lasers to take them down. Clear?
Yes, sir. Maintenance control out.
Idiot.
Someone tried to sell me to the exchange.
I installed an override switch to shut down any droids on this level, just in case someone locks me out of the administration console. As added insurance, I tied the override switch into the circuit to the holding cell door. It'll make sure it can only be opened if all droids in the level are shut down. I doubt Korta or any of his men have the skill to pull off something like this, but I'm not taking any chances while we're sitting in the middle of this asteroid minefield. Whoever's responsible won't be able to have the droids rescue him after I lock him up. Nothing will cut through that door. He'll be trapped.
Wait, did I listen to this one?
I installed an override switch to shut down any droids on this level, just in case something is added in. I doubt whoever's... I secured the stealth field generator inside one of the footlockers in the security storage room. If I have the specs right, the interface field should be effective against the droid's sensors. All I need to do is equip the belt and some skill with stealth in order to use it. As long as I don't get too close to the droids, they shouldn't detect me. If any more droids start malfunctioning, the belt should buy me enough time to get to the override switch I set up in the communications blister console. I'd rather shut them down than destroy them. I want to find out how these droids are being sabotaged, maybe even turn them against whoever's sabotaging them.
There's me in the security office. Oh man. Storage room has some bots. Communications blister. Holding cells. Emergency hatch.
Be careful. There is much energy in the room beyond, yet it stems from nothing that lives.
Those robots.
Can you not sense them? Reach out. Cast aside your sight. Cast aside what you see, and instead reach out with your perceptions. Ah, you can feel them. The droids you cannot perceive, but the small oscillations of energy that you can feel, echoing outwards.
With Kriya's help, you've gained the passive precognition power. When the power is triggered, you should save your game. Hint to save the game. Wah, wah, wah.
is faint, but it is there.
I feel strange, like the sedatives are wearing off. Is there something wrong with me? What is happening?
It is the force you feel. It has not been so long as for you to forget.
Well, it doesn't feel like it did. It feels like it's coming from across a great distance. It's like a sound, but it's been almost a decade. I had forgotten.
Do not turn away from it. Listen. Feel it echoing within you. Come. I shall guide you down the familiar paths. You will need it if we are to survive and escape this place.
Gaining experience will slowly reestablish your connection to the force. Go to level up screen and choose your force abilities. Excuse me. Huh, stealth field generator, eh? This will automatically level you up from level 1 to level 2. Are you sure you want to do this? Okay, yeah. I think maybe this time around I'll just let it do all the leveling up for me. Deciding what skills I get. Or how my points are applied. Hello, welcome. WyzGames Entertainment. We are playing KOTOR 2. Next to the Old Republic. I've got to step away momentarily because I've got to use the bathroom. All right. We're back. I just didn't want to pee on stream. So I basically installed, let's see, it was, what is it called? The content restoration mod. stun droid. Left-click mouse to activate a hostile force power selected in the second icon of the target menu. Some force powers affect only a single target. Others affect all enemies within a specified range of the target. Critical strike. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I forgot it uses force lightning. Oh, force depleted. Pretty funny. So that's protected by a force shield. It's probably a control somewhere around here. This portion here looks like an oscilloscope. Oh, 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 oh. Nice. It didn't even get a chance to fire on me? Wow. Target's communications control, emergency lockdown. Enter code to cancel lockdown. Look for the control override switch. Activate the switch. Noise. Log out.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbo lifts have been sealed to contain the explosion.
I went to the wrong door.
Beyond this door, someone yet lives. Be mindful. His thoughts are difficult to read. But you have nothing to fear from this one, and he might yet prove useful.
Nice outfit. What, you miners change regulation uniform while I've been in here?
Who are you? You got a name or just a big mouth? Facilities deserted. What happened? I don't have time for this. Tell me what happened here now.
You mean before or after that Jedi showed up? Either way, it's a real short story. You see, this Jedi shows up, and you know what that means. Where there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your ion engine in no time. But the story gets better. See, some of the miners get it into their Pharaoh Creek skulls that since the Jedi's unconscious, they can collect the bounty the exchange has posted for live Jedi. Well, what passes for the law here didn't like that idea. So the two groups started fighting. Then there was some big explosion, and then I was sitting here for a long time, waiting for some half-naked miner to show up and ask a bunch of questions.
There's a bounty on a captured Jedi? Why?
Don't know much about it. Maybe the exchange wants one as a trophy, or somebody's got something against Jedi and is looking to collect. Not many Jedi left. Wouldn't surprise me if the bounty's pretty high.
Not many Jedi left? What happened to them?
The ones that weren't killed in the Jedi Civil War ended up switching off the lightsabers long ago. Word is there's not even a Jedi Council anymore, but who knows?
I've heard rumors of a war, but A war between Jedi?
Yeah, Revan, Malik, and the Jedi that went to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They turned against the other Jedi and had a scrap that almost laid waste to the galaxy. Where have you been?
I've only heard a few rumors, but little else in my travels. I've been away since the Mandalorian Wars. Just tell me what happened next. I couldn't care less about Revan's fate, and I had other questions for you.
Look, no offense or anything, but your weird half-naked interrogation isn't my idea. Hey, wait a minute. You're the Jedi the miners were talking about. Where is everybody?
I'm the one asking the questions. Stop playing dumb. You must have seen what took place.
From my beautiful view in this security cage? Look, I heard some explosions, some emergency alarms, some toxic gas pouring out of the vents. Maybe none of them survived whatever happened. And if they're all gone, look, hey, let me out and I can help you. I can. I've gotten out of trouble countless times.
How could you possibly be of any use to me?
Just in case you don't understand the trouble we're in, let me lay it out for you. This facility is a series of mining tunnels dropping kilometers into the asteroid's core. Every worker and droid here has been cleared, then triple cleared for hazardous operations. This facility has an operational threat level so high they don't let uncleared starships in system out of fear that an accidental engine discharge will create a very brief, very hot new sun in this sector. You know why? Because every asteroid in this orbiting minefield has deposits of Paragian fuel within it. That means when one decides to pop, its brothers and sisters are going to come along for the ride. One explosion, you might survive. But 100? 1,000? You'll be riding out of here on a comet trail, Jedi. So if something's gone wrong here, you can cling to the Force all you want. But nothing will stop this place from going critical.
You have some plan for getting out of here? Somewhere in your idiotic rant, you failed to explain how you can be of...
This facility isn't a military installation, which means we may have a chance. You shut down this self-security field, and I can reroute the emergency system so we can get to the hangars. We grab a ship, and then we fly out of here.
Persuade intended. The miners in the med bay were murdered. Know why?
No. Should I? Maybe you should ask one of those miners who was thinking about selling you to the exchange. Maybe they wanted to drug you up for transport. Ever think about that?
Persuade. Calm down. I was just asking you, not accusing you.
You better watch yourself. I don't like being accused of something I didn't do. When I kill someone, trust me, you'll know. Got it? So you done interrogating me, or are we going to work together and try to get out of this mess?
Might be able to try and fly a ship out
Well,
of here.
go ahead and burn
you.
your thrusters. If there's been a lockdown, you're trapped pretty nicely on this level. You're going nowhere. Oh, except I have clothes. And this security field is protecting me pretty well from any more outbreaks of poison gas.
I trust you, and if we work together, we may be able to get out of this mess. I'll switch off the cage, but if you try and run, I'll cut you down without without a second thought. All right, I'll let you out. All right. I'll switch out the cage, but if you try and run, I'll cut you down without a second thought.
Great. Now to business. Let's get to the command console.
Just stay ahead of me and don't make any sudden moves.
All right, here we are. Now this console is set on automatic hail. You may have heard it when you came in. The asteroid drift charts are constantly being updated. So it sends out a transmission to incoming vessels so they don't get crushed into space dust. The hail warns them to keep their distance until orbital drift charts are transmitted, and then provides docking instructions to incoming ships, usually freighters. Thing is, you can bounce that same transmission back to the comm here, and suddenly you've got access to the communication system from the inside. Pure Pazak. The console's ours. Now, all we need to do is reactivate the turbo lifts, cancel the emergency lockdown, and hey!
What's wrong? It sounds like you're about to tell me something I don't want to hear. If I hear any more bad news, I'm going to get violent.
The system's been severed from the main hub, after it was locked down from remote. You can't even reroute the system. It's been cut clean.
That wouldn't be standard procedure in an emergency lockdown.
No. Someone tried to lock down this whole level tight and leave us here, trapped.
Is there anything else we can do with this console? There must be some way to end the lockdown from here.
I doubt it. All we have is communications back. for all the good trying to shout in a vacuum will do us.
Can we contact the miners? Let's see if we can try and reach someone on the comm.
Be my guest. Not much else we can do. The comm's all yours.
Dark side points gained. Yes. Whoa. 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 All right. Anywho, access comm system, dormitories, hangar bay 25. As you access hangar bay 25, there's a series of low-pitched whistles and beeps. Sounds as if there's a utility droid on the other end. Can you read me? Oh. Do diagnostics and follow my instructions. I need another route off this level now. We're trapped up in the administration level. Can you unlock the turbo lifts? Let's see that. There must be emergency hatches. Try and find them. Try and find one. I'd rather risk it than be trapped up here. Don't question my orders, just follow them. Actually, cancel that last order. I'll call you back on the comm when I'm done up here. Just follow. Seven of the forms are lightsaber techniques, guardians and sentinels. Excuse me. Components. It's two different doors. Oh, I have one targeted? Oh, wow. Oopsie. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a droid deflector. Optimize interface. There's a shield thing, isn't there? I thought there's a shield I could equip. Shock arm. Deflector. Was that what I was thinking about? Fuel depot. Fuel depot. New slot, save. Dark side to droid. Oops. The red droid contains a special droid-based item that, when equipped, allows droids to perform special attacks against opponents. Droid contains an ion blaster, which is extremely effective against droid opponents and energy shields. Only has a limited number of charges, after which it is destroyed. Data pad. Purged the fuel lines, and I found these 3 sonic charges attached inside. I checked the work logs, and only droids have been in the area. I tried to contact security as soon as I found the explosives, but I can't seem to get signal strength. I've removed the remote detonators, and I'll keep the explosives on me until I can put them in a secure hold in the hangar. Okay, so this is mapped. Now I gotta go down that other route. Whoa! Oh shit, I gotta switch weapons. You have no items that can be equipped in that slot. Ion blast. Okay. Ion striker. Ooh, the Ebon Hawk. What? Empty. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Did I just make a loop? You'll need to blast it open with explosives. Utility droid looks as if it suffered irreparable damage. Uh-oh. Adrenal and library. Alright. System diagnostic, system damaged. Several parts have been removed from this console and a laser drill has been used on a number of subsystems. Repair. Functionality restored. Alright. Access hanger logs. All incoming and outgoing freighters need orbital drift charts transmitted from Paragus in order to navigate the asteroid field surrounding the mining colony. Transmit asteroid orbital drift charts to the Aben Hawk Navic computer. Access download errored. Access denied. Aben Hawk. You can't download the charts because someone encrypted the Navic computer. You need to find a way to get them onto the Aben Hawk when you're ready for takeoff. Access hangar logs. Return to main functions. Remote camera controls. Hangar 25. Cargo hold. Security cargo room. Decontamination area. Access hangar bay lot. Layout. Hangar bay map can now be referenced on the journal screen. All the exit rooms in important areas will have their own ID signatures labeled on the map. You have downloaded the hangar schematics. There are 3 exits from the hangar bay. The MagCon field into space, a route to the fuel supply lines, the cargo bay, and the entrance to the fuel depot. Access comm system, diagnostic running, inoperative, signal unit destroyed. Okay. Check status of emergency subsystems. Open blast door to hangar. Warning conduit removed. Hangar door failure on the door control. Open blast door to fuel depot. Okay. Access emergency control. Run diagnostic. All emergency subsystems rerouted fuel depot terminal. Success. Access to the Paragus emergency subsystems have been rerouted to a fuel depot computer terminal, and the connecting circuits have been burned out with a mining laser, preventing remote access. Okay. Oh shit. Impact armor. Oh, that sounds annoying. To the fuel depot. Remote cameras. Fuel line deposits fuel into docked starships. Since no ships are currently docked at the Paragus facility, it's sealed. There appears to be some sort of metal case lying inside the fuel pipe, but you can't make it out. Maintenance level. Entrance to droid maintenance area. No way to shut down the field that you can see from this terminal. Anyone inside the facility is effectively cut off from the hangar bay. System log. Within the past day, a series of explosions within Paragus mining facility have enacted an emergency lockdown. Someone sliced into the fuel depot computers and created a phantom fuel leak, sailing off the area with force shields to contain the quote-unquote blast. Emergency system schematics. Status deactivated. Open emergency hatch on Paragus administration level. Opening done. Return to main console. Call up system log. Alright. Access remote cameras. Entrance to droid. Alright. That is, oops. First attempts to mine fuel from the surface of Paragus 2 resulted in detonation that shattered.
So is that stupid droid of yours going to come through or not?
Give him a little more time. It's not my droid. I don't know who he belongs to.
Well, I'm beginning to think I was a little better off in my...
People console.
Hey, what do you know? A little cargo cylinder came through.
Looks like it, but it's strange he didn't contact us on the comm. We'll see. I don't believe we're out of this yet.
If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear run to the hangar.
We don't have a clear run to the hangar. All that's open is the emergency hatch.
Wait. Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. Are you? That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go down there.
Maybe, but it's not the only way out, and it's better I risk my life than yours. The Jedi's life is sacrifice. Besides, someone's got to save our skins. If it's dangerous in those tunnels, then you're the one going, not me.
Me? You're the Jedi. If one of us has to go, then it's you. Guardians of peace and justice throughout the galaxy, last I heard.
Forget it then, you coward. I'll find a way out of this mess, then leave you on this rock to die.
I'll take coward over stupid any day. I'll keep the comm link on just in case you need some help. Not that I'll come running, mind you.
You have received a comm link. Party members or others may use it to contact you to help you or provide information.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbo lifts have been sealed to contain the...
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Have I acquired anything? All right, there we go. Dark side 3, back to YY. Damaged mining droid. Scavenge the mining droid for spare components. Examine the unit's behavior core. Detonate the droid with a non-lethal charge. Set droid to explode in 3 seconds, injuring everyone. Leave the droid alone. Let's examine the behavior core. Scavenge the mining droid for a failure. Diagnostic of the droid's behavior core reveals nothing. Let's get spare parts. All right. Examine the. All right. No sense in destroying it when I don't have to. Although I'm supposed to be evil. Let's try this. Oh, this wasn't within range.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbo lifts have been sealed to contain...
Wait, oh, I'm there. Oh, all right, so I have not covered this area yet. Airlock door will only open if a ship docks with the facility. You know what? Let me finish exploring this area just so it's mapped. Amargus mining tunnels. The Sith Lord and Jedi Master are the best prestige.
Can you read me?
Apparently there's a... what do you want?
There's a lot of interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Paragas fuel depot. If the passages haven't collapsed, that explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but I can't pin them down.
Well, be careful. Alert me immediately if you pick up anything else. I don't want any of your advice from now on, so keep your channel clear. If you have anything else useless to say in the future, keep it to yourself.
You can handle yourself fine. I'm just looking out for my own skin. Atten, out.
Atten, out. Miner uniform. Oh, okay. Oh, now I have clothes. Yay. Well, that's not bad looking. Serviceable. Although I was looking pretty steadily. Mining droid looks like it was damaged. Currently inactive. I don't think I'm going to. Well, I don't know. Do I need to disable engage droid in patrol mode? Disable droid to allow you to move by it? Detonate droid. Optimize droid's weaponry and targeting system. Leave it alone. I'm hoping I'm strong enough to not have to mess with them. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Oh, good. I have enough skill level. I'm still like halfway down the list of. I'm still middle of the road. Light side, dark side wise. Oh. This will automatically level you up from 2 to 3. Are you sure you want to do this? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's where I came from. I don't want to use a mine on it. There we go. droid functions. Add other droids to join mining protocols. Cancel all droid mining functions on organics. Reassign droid mining protocol. Do mine sealed doors. Failure insufficient spikes. Oh, dang it. I only have one spike. Check droid schematics. Intelligence. Judging from the droid's schematic displays, the droids rely on thermal sensors to detect fuel deposits. It could easily blind them by raising the temperature. Raise the temperature in the tunnels to blind droid thermal sensors. 0 spikes. Yeah. Note this will also prevent droids from being able to shoot each other if reprogrammed to mine each other. Do you wish to continue? Continue. Temperature rising. Droid sensors disabled. Turn your mining droid commands. Access camera controls. Emergency hatch to admin level. Emergency hatch to fuel depot. Unidentified hollow record camera, work claim 1234. Hollow.
Everybody here? What's up, Kurta? We're supposed to be sinking fuel siphons into the 3218 asteroid shelf right now.
Forget the siphons. You know that survivor they pulled from the freighter? One of the miners said they served with him on Malachor 5.
Malachor 5?
So he's one of the survivors. Or worse, a Mandalorian. So what? Not a survivor, idiot. He's one of the Jedi from Malachor 5.
If he's one of the Jedi, hell, we can't have him walking around here. I don't know what he'll do.
I thought all the Jedi were wiped out in the Civil War, weren't they? Guess they missed one. But it gets better. I did some checking, and that bounty on Nar Shaddaa is still live.
What? You want to sell the Jedi to the exchange? Kurta, have you been chewing spice?
Look, you know how big that bounty is? That Jedi's our ticket off this rock. Gorda, there's no way the officers will go for that. They'll lock us up for sure. Then we'll improvise.
Someone's taking care to delete the record of this camera being placed. It is not listed on any of the work records. Access fuel containment functions. Shut down containment fields. Okay. Let's finish this area. Oh wait, didn't I tell them they shouldn't be able to detect me, right? Are they going to attack me or? Yeah, they shouldn't bother me now. Because I increased the temperature. Excuse me. Actually, if I destroy the droids, then I should be able to get parts. Well, occasionally, it depends. These don't seem to be dropping them really. Excuse me. Well, what the hell? Yeah, destroying those droids didn't do squat. Good.
Picking up some strange readings. What are you doing down there?
Trust me.
The mining tunnels are shutting down. You need to get out of there before they vent fuel to the surface of the asteroid through the tunnels.
How much can you override it?
I may be able to keep it contained until you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not for much longer. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading. If you've got anything left to do down there, make it quick, because where you are is going to get real hot real soon.
I wonder if the little floaty bots are going to attack me. Oh, I guess the Stendroid doesn't respond either. That's nice. Alright, so let me... Yes, override it. I'm digging this. Huh? Is there HK droid?
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master, provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance?
How do you know me? I'm not your master. Tell me what you're doing here before I turn you into slag. What are you? Have you seen the T3 unit? I'm looking for my way to the Pegasus hangar bay. What's that body there? Never mind, I'll be going now. Tell me what you're doing here before I turn you into slag.
Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination of my previous Master, you are the only organic which I may now serve.
It's a trap! Tell me everything that happened between the Harbinger and now.
Irritated answer. Oh, Master, it is such a long, dull story, and not terribly relevant to our current situation.
Why don't you tell me anyway? For a droid, I don't take orders too well. Now tell me what happened.
Hesitant explanation. That has been the subject of considerable discussion since our arrival here, Master. Many have attempted to claim you and this unit as salvage. I was crudely interrogated concerning our brief history together on board the Harbinger, before its communications, weapons, and engines suffered the cascade failure that disabled the ship.
How come I don't remember any of this? And where was I when this was taking place? I had some other questions I need to ask you. I've heard enough. I'll be going now. Oh, he just lets me leave it. He's okay with that answer? He's supposed to attack me, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's a maintenance officer. That wasn't, what's his name? Datapad. With Protocol Droid's help, I finished work on the sonic imprint sensors. I've installed them in the mining droids, but I'm locking up the original here to prevent the other miners from using its ability to record and playback voices to override the droid's voice print protocols. Oh, alright, so these guys, I do have to fight. Left click the mouse to activate a friendly force power selected in the first icon of the action menu. Some force powers affect using only the Jedi using them. Others affect the whole party. The rest is going to take too long. Forget it. Mine. What the hell? Oh shit, really? It won't respond at all. Alright, forget it then. Alright, so let's go down here. That was a waste of mines. Oh, actually. Wait, what? Holy crap. Locked. Oh, that's a turbo lift. Access maintenance logs.
Finished the sonic imprint sensor prototype for the mining droids. Everyone knows they need an upgrade. The sensor should allow me to issue voice commands to them rather than manually adjusting their routine each time the mining specifications change. I've been keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time being. I wanted to test it first by recording and playing back some simple voice commands. Finished my examination of the droids from the Ebonhawk freighter. The T3 unit looked like it had shut itself down. The protocol droid, however, made up for it. It talked my ear off for most of the hour, asking questions about the facility, the personnel, and so on. Still, it wanted to make itself useful, so I put it to work until its master wakes up from the med bay. It seems to have some skills in speaking to droid behavior course, so there's been some trouble with some of the mining droids, so I'm signing off. Been speaking to the protocol droid about the Jedi in med bay. I thought they'd all gone away or been killed in the Jedi Civil War. The droid told me that his master is the only Jedi he knows of in all the galaxy, that the Jedi had served in the Mandalorian Wars almost 10 years ago. That would have meant that the Jedi served under Revan for a time. Maybe the Jedi knows what happened to Revan up to the end of the Jedi Civil War. Been too busy to enter a log for a while. There's been more and more accidents since that Jedi arrived. The miners are starting to get restless, especially Korta. Korta said the exchange is offering a huge bounty on Jedi Knights and that we can make a fortune if we sell the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Security shut down that idea pretty quick. But I don't think Korta and his men are going to give up that easy. I mentioned the trouble to the Jedi's protocol droid. He seemed concerned about his master's safety. I told the droid not to worry. The Korta wouldn't. When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebonhawk, I saw the voice print ID on the droid console system. Someone ordered them to repair that freighter. I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central functions unless I get the code. The maintenance check on the droids didn't help. If anything, the accidents have increased. Security interrogated me about the droids and they weren't too happy with my answers. I understand it though. These aren't combat models. They shouldn't even know how to attack. I can't help but think, what if somebody staged the initial trouble with the mining droids just to get them all sent to maintenance and then did something to them? I think security's right. Someone's trying to sabotage this facility and they're using the droids to do it. But why?
Check for exits, check containment field. Breach in fuel lines detected, access to hangar bay denied. Trace the source of the breach. System is registering a blast in one of the main fuel lines. Containment field has been activated to keep the explosion isolated within the hangar bay and fuel lines. Although the fuel lines are currently sealed because no ships are docked with the facility, they would open automatically if a ship did arrive. Check the other exits from the depot. Turbo lift to administration menu. Access to fuel depot denied. Access to administration permitted. Turbo lift to mining tunnels. Detonations detected. Venting system access. Access denied. Check airlock. Explosions within the facility look like they've been locked down. They locked down every blast door in the facility, including the ones to the hangar. It looks like each turbo lift door needs to be opened manually. Airlock active, turbo lift active, emergency turbo lift shut down. It's got an option to destroy the console, but before I do that, let me save once more. Aha! Airlock is open. Oh, wait, that's a turbo lift. In order to exit the airlock, you'll need the spacesuit stored in the locker. It should equip automatically when you select the outer airlock. I'm kind of rambling around. Usually I'm a lot more methodical and I spend more time and I spend more time doing every single discussion, every path I can. I want to try and destroy that HK robot, but
That's about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility. On the asteroid's surface. That can't be right.
I'm right outside the observation window. Really?
Huh?
Maybe we should look
What
up.
are you doing out there?
Need to reach the miners in the dormitory section. This is the only way to get here. Why don't you make yourself useful and shut down the venting system before I'm buried? I'm just taking a relaxing walk.
You're crazy, even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there, quick.
I'm trying to pick up the something wrong.
What little is left of the facility's venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Paraga's fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path.
Where are the vents placed so close to the exterior scaffolding?
That's just it. They're not supposed to be active when the airlock's open, and not without the safety measures kicking in. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior, and only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if...
Oh.
Now, what now? I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
A Republic ship is docked with the mining facility. It's possible that you could use the fuel connection line to bypass the force field in the fuel depot and enter the hangar from another direction, bypassing that entirely. Wait. Did I come from there? Oh, shit. Which way did it go? Many of the items you find will be different each time you play through the game. Datapad. Now the fire suppression systems have gone active and I can't even make it to the dormitory section. I watched the turrets turn the carbonite freeze rays on Maven before he even got halfway across the room. Fortunately, their range doesn't seem to go beyond the room itself, so I was able to remain safe in the corridor. But I didn't have any ranged weapons to take them out from a distance, and I didn't have a stealth field generator to sneak across the room either. I tried unlocking the storage room door to see if there were any cold-resistant items or grenades I could use, but the door was sealed from the lockdown. I don't know enough about security systems to open it, and I didn't have a sonic charge to blow the door open. Still, as long as the droids don't make it into this section, I should be all right. Excuse me. Savior, conqueror, hero, villain, you're all things, Revan, and yet you are nothing. In the end, you belong to neither the light nor the darkness. You will forever stand alone. Everybody died. Don't worry, they're all meditating. Welcome, Darvis, Danielle. Seriously. Okay, so. Coming across a lot of broken items. Workbench. Repair kit. Accuracy scope. Insulated gloves. Oh, gloves. Oh yeah. All right. So let me see. Now let's give it a shot. Actually, hold on. Stun. Stun. Crit. Crit. Oh shit. Oh! That one's better at freezing than the other one was. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, that was quite close. Yeah, that was a close one. Not the ones with the freeze rays. Let me see something here. Reroute the main console. Check duty shift logs. Appear to be nothing more than a long list of work assignments with a number of minors available for duty decreasing over the past 3 days, citing several medbay logs. Remote camera controls, mess hall. That's got like 5 spider bots. Dormitory West. Okay. Looks like gases and dead bodies. Shut down dormitory vent system. There we go. Returning camera functions. East. Similar situation. Turbo lift to admin level. Console functions. Dormitory comm system. Crackles to life. There's no sound coming from the dorms. And dorm lockdown. Ah! This shield is really protecting me. Underlay mark. Alright, so that's that underlay for armor. That's cool. Oh, alright. This is this room. Oh, fudge. Oh, said nothing. But I checked it anyway. Whoa, what the? Whoa, what the? Oh, this guy throws grenades. Would you look at that? Survival kit chemicals. Mandalorian melee shield. Data pad. Got another lecture about contraband today. Security hasn't started doing spot checks of our quarters yet, so my cache in the lower bunk of my room in the eastern dormitory should be safe. You won't even know it's there unless you actually look for it. Corda came around again, asking if I had any special cargo to sell. But I was getting a bad feeling about how he was asking, so I stayed quiet about my stash. I'm going to keep that blaster I smuggled from Telos and a few grenades there, just in case things get rough. Only benefit to having a room the farthest from the door is that it should buy me enough time to dump the contraband if security does a surprise inspection. Chemicals. Chemicals. Corda. HoloLog looks like it needs to be plugged into a holo reader in order to play back the contents. Open turbo lift door. Slice the door once. Destroy the console to force open the door. Oh crap, I don't know what the code is. Failure. No access port for a computer spike. You'll have to enter the code manually or destroy the code. Oh. Should have known. If it gave you the option, then it would probably fail.
Emergency lockdown. Over.
Korea, huh?
I have felt a disturbance. Our enemy is here. We must leave at once. The one that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you. And he will not let us go without blood being shed.
So what if he's willing to bleed a little? That's more entertainment for me.
You know much of battle, enough to know that this is a battle you cannot win.
We'll see. Where should we go? We need to stay here and rock. I'll take care of this enemy.
We are together in this matter, you and I. What affects you affects me. There can be no division in our actions, or everything is lost.
That's how they rein you in. The game developers keep you from going too far astray. I'm not letting some old scowl hold me up. I travel alone.
I realize that you have traveled alone ever since the Mandalorian Wars, but that time of self-reflection is over. And if you cannot see beyond yourself and your own needs, then you should know that I have the only means of accessing the Ebon Hawk's Navi computer. Without it, we both are trapped here.
Oh, you sneaky. As soon as we're off this rock, I'm going to find a nice little asteroid to drop you off for the rest of your short life.
We need to make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that is docked here.
Priya has joined your party. When she's in your active party, her mentor special ability gives everyone a bonus to earned experience points.
Emergency lockdown.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh. All right, let's see. Nothing. Docking port. Pretty sure we have to give this away.
What in space is going on? Who's this? Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
Too long to explain. We have to leave now. And there's no time to explain. Grab a weapon and follow me. Shut up and get out of my way, Atten.
All right. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station.
Atten has joined your party. As long as he isn't the last party member standing, he can't be knocked out. And his saving throws improve the more he's wounded. Oh.
Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue.
We didn't even get that far in the conversation. After all the deaths you've caused, rescue is hardly the term I would use.
Correction. I am not here to argue semantics, Master, so I will simply inform you that you are wrong, as were those recently corrected miners.
Are you the one who killed all the miners in the medical bay? I don't need any lectures on right or wrong from an assassin droid. Don't want to fight you, but I will if you leave me no other choice. Enough of this. You won't take me without a fight. I'm tired of listening to you. Prepare to be scrapped.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
Actually, let's do stun. And then what the hell? Why wouldn't it let me?
Accuracy ratio achieved.
Oh, fuck.
Master.
I saw that timer and everything. Like, what the hell? Oh. Since I have multiple people in the party, I actually have to be selecting the portrait of the person I'm using the med pack on. Totally forgot. All right.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed to contain the
Oh, wait a minute. Oops. Wrong way. Oops. All right, so. Oh, you know what? Let's see what's over there. Wait, is that the one I just checked? Holy cow. Yeah, emergency blast door.
emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed to contain.
Gotta try and get to the Ebonhawk. Save often and in different slots. Save. Let's do new slot. Save. Dark side. I'll abbreviate it dark DS3. Party of 3. DS3, party 3.
Something is wrong. I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blaster fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
Maybe you like it back in your cell. It's not too late to dump you back in the security room. Atman's right. We need to get off the ship. Calm down. We need a plan. There's nowhere else to go. The facility is sealed off. It's not too late to dump you back in the security room. Maybe you like it back in your cell?
Maybe I would. At least I was safe there.
We cannot go back into the facility. If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
I saw this vessel dock. When it did, a fuel pipe entered the fuel depot behind the force field. We can bypass the force field to the hangar by getting in the engine room on the ship, then exiting through the fuel pipe. As long as the Harbinger is docked, we can use it to reach the hangar where the Ebonhawk is.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Paragus ever recorded.
Then how does the ship dock here? Why don't we steal this ship? We survive Paragus, we can take control of this ship. Well, if you got an idea instead of another complaint, let's hear it.
The two of you, be silent.
He started. I'd watch that imperious tone of yours. I'm losing patience with both of you. Wait, how did the Harbinger get the orbital drift charts that we need to dock here?
We need a course of action, not division in our ranks. Otherwise, this ship will be our last stand.
Wait, how did the ship dock here? Well, the ship's not going anywhere unless it's got the drift charts.
Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their Navicomputer. They'd have to.
So let's get their codes then. Then we can worry about reaching the Ebonhawk. Let's focus on the problem we can solve, getting the codes. Otherwise, getting to the hangar means nothing. I think we can get there. Anybody see any problems with getting to the Navicomputer?
Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go.
Now that you have a party, certain actions and dialogue responses will increase or decrease your influence with your companions, depending on their personality. Some respect cruelty, while others may respect nobility, loyalty, cleverness, brute force, and so on. The higher your influence with a companion, the more your alignment affects theirs. An extreme high and low influence with a companion can open up additional dialogue choices. There are benefits to both, so treat them as you will.
Our enemies gather while we wait here.
Forgive me, Kriya. I was distracted for a moment. I'll be more mindful. Watch your tone, old woman. I will not be lectured by you. Anton's plan was a good one. Let's head to the bridge and get the drift charts. I'm still debating whether we should just leave Anton here or not. Feel free to stay behind that, and we could use someone to soak up some blaster shots from any more assassin droids. Let's do the watch your tone, old woman.
Very well. I shall keep such thoughts to myself.
Influence lost Korea. That's always a tough part. You need their help, but if you want to be cruel and everything, then you might not get the cooperation you need. That's always a struggle. Print the Nava computer. Reroute the Nava computer. Download the orbital drift charts. Download it. Check Harbinger logs.
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. It says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship. Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept. Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want to track the beams to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort. We'll find out.
Excuse me.
Everyone in the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
And keep me posted. Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went. We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab. Ah!
I have come for the Jedi. What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
I will silence this one.
Know where that came from?
I will
Time
silence
to
this one.
even the odds.
Light combat suit.
Everyone down!
All escape pods locked. They cannot be used. Chani heavy armor. Okay. Real visor? Is that something? Oh. Okay.
Time to even the odds.
Yellow and brown.
We've been diverted from Onderon to the Outer Rim. There's not enough ships out there, and we're already hard-pressed to keep patrolling the regions under our jurisdiction. I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and too much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malik, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait. As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the outer rim and have made quarters for them. Once aboard, we've plotted a course for Telos. We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps. I've been ordered to give the passenger no special treatment, nor make any indication of his identity. I have some reservations about turning the Harbinger into a passenger liner, but the orders were clear. Whoever this passenger is, he's got diplomatic level priority, whether he knows it or not. We picked up a distress signal and are sending a message to the Republic for permission to investigate. We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There is no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine or a trap. We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos. There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to divert course, Captain. If there's a Sith presence in the region, I want you to investigate. The ID signature on the freighter, did you get confirmation?
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there a match?
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel, even wreckage, I want it.
Yes, sir.
After you've investigated the sector, resume course to Telos with the passenger. It is of the highest importance that he reach Telos.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure he arrives intact.
Good hunting, Captain. Admiral Menace out.
Sometimes I wonder if the right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I'm always being kept in the...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again and see if there's anything he needs. Try not to be too obvious about it. His safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the utmost discretion, Captain. As always, it is my pleasure to serve.
Chemicals. Okay, so to Paragus admin level, crew quarters. All right, to the crew quarters. Oh, save. Party of 3.
Fallen. Everyone down!
It's funny how Kriya does backspin kicks. That's a trip. Like comments. Maybe that's what I'm wearing now. Oh, that's just a medium comment suit. Oh, light combat suit. Okay, so I'm wearing the same thing. Another light combat suit. One hit.
Are you all right?
These were my quarters. I just need a second. This was my room. Hold on, I want to search this room.
We do not have much time. Whatever you intend to do, do it quickly.
Armband. Data pad. You're requested to report to the Harbinger Medical Bay for routine examination. The routine is automated. Simply insert this data pad into the medical computer to receive your injections. That must be the lethal dosage injections. Constitution +1. I don't know. I think this is the Mandalorian melee shield's going to be more effective. Excuse me, in combat. Power cell. Well, I think that's for a lightsaber. Oh, shit.
Let us end this.
More where that came from.
This shall not stop us for long.
The only thing he was carrying was Republic credits. I keep forgetting to click on myself. Alright, let's go this way, I guess. Oh, alright. Oh! Four screen.
Focus. This shall not stop us for long.
Heal. Insert data pad. Sedatives administered during routine exam 3.5 days ago. Emergency override. Inactive dosage exceeds safety protocols. Or during the last medical exam, you were administered a delayed sedative that would kill a normal human being. That must be what rendered you unconscious when the harbinger was taken out. Identify KOTOR tank. What? Well, that was a nice crack. KOTOR tank appears to be behind you to your left. Check medical logs.
Something's wrong. Ever since we picked up that sick firefight in the region, crewmen haven't been reporting for their shifts, and I can't reach people on the comm. The strange thing is, I keep feeling like someone's watching us here in the ship, but I can't see anyone. I don't like this. Checking the survivor from the Sith vessel. I'm not sure whether he's alive or dead, or what's even keeping him together. His flesh is cracked and scarred, and I'm registering several thousand fractures in his skeleton, as if each bone was splintered repeatedly over time, and then put back together. Judging from the scar tissue, I believe these wounds took place before his death. If so, he must have been in constant pain. I have no idea what's been keeping him together. This is the medical officer. The soldiers sent to the medical bay have just died. I don't know where the subject went. I think he's gone to find more of the crew. With him or Sith. They just appeared right out of thin air, like they were wearing stealth generators, but I think they were always on board. When we stopped to pick up that freighter, they must have come on board the Harbinger. I have no idea how many are on the ship. There could be only a few, or as many as 100. And with communications cut off, we can't call for help. I think that thing in the tank was a Sith Lord, alive the whole time, waiting for something to wake him up.
KOTOR tank was shattered from the inside. Fragments litter the floor around it. Nice. Okay. For anyone who just joined, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me see. I'll play a little. How long have I been doing? 4 hours, 5 minutes. Maybe I'll play like another half hour, and then we'll raid Fizzgiggity. I'm pretty sure she should be streaming today. Okay. Oh, a lab station where you can. Okay. What do I have in my inventory? $11 med packs? Huh. Reflex test. Stuff. Maybe give her stealth abilities. Duration 200% energy electrical. One's for heat, one's for electrical. So 25% versus sonic. Stealth 2. So he's using a mining laser. Okay, and
More where that came from.
This shall not stop us for long.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You stop saying that. What's wrong? Your bad feeling is going to be replaced by blinding pain if you won't be quiet. Save your feelings for when we're out of here. Just shut up and keep moving.
All right, but don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me. When it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
Anton has that special ability to sense anything that places him at risk. When he gets a bad feeling, it's recommended you save your game. Influence lost. All right, so let's save it here. So we're going to do DS4 party of 3. It's a drop. Da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run! I shall be along shortly.
My roadway. Hey. Do I have a weapon for Anton? Oh, no, nothing new. Oh, actually. Reroute maintenance control system. Open maintenance to ion engines. Log out. There's a workbench. I'm gonna look at the workbench real quick. Oh, hold on. Okay, so light combat suit equipped upgrade. There we go. Any upgrade options? Oh. Oh, for lasers. That's critical. Who's holding the... Oh, the blaster rifle. That's the weapon I was using, isn't it? Let's see. Oh. He's using the blaster pistol now? Oh. Blaster rifle. There we go. Alright. Nice. Oh. I think this was locked though. Let's double check. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Activate engine maintenance procedure. Log out.
Tell me you're joking. We are not going to cross back into the Paragas facility through the fuel line. That's crazy.
It's the only way to get around the sealed door and into the hangar where the Ebonhawk is. Anthony knew, trust me, come on. The past few hours have been crazy in case you were sleeping. Now keep moving. Then stay here and die.
Oh, hell. Better the death you know. I'm right behind you.
I sense you, my master. Faint, weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
Ah! She immediately loses a hand.
What's wrong? Are you all right? Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you?
My hand felt like it was being dipped in molten carbonite. Kriya, I think she was wounded badly. I don't know, but we need to keep moving. Nothing, let's keep moving.
All right, then. If you're sure.
Dark side points gained. Dun, 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 dun.
It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
I know, the random protocol droid attacked us too. Warm up your systems, let's go. We may still have a use for you. Follow me. T3 has joined the party. He has the ability to make programming spikes on demand and can also upgrade items if asked. Oh yeah, upgrade items. Hey. Repair kit components, hangar 25 control conduit. Oh yeah, it's empty.
Wonder where that came from.
Let's do the ground level stuff first.
More where that came from.
Alright, now get the ramp. Oh, you know what? Computer use +2 or regenerate vitality points. Let's do regeneration for now. Success, no custom charges detected.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Remote cameras. Fuel line deposits fuel in the dock starships. It's currently connected to the Harbinger. Next level. Entrance to droid maintenance area. Sealed by the emergency lockdown. New programming has been introduced to keep it from opening even if the lockdown is canceled. No way to shut down the field that you can see from this terminal, meaning anyone inside the facility is effectively cut from the hangar bay. Within the past day, a series of explosions within the Purgus mining facility has enacted an emergency lockdown. Someone sliced in the fuel depot computers and created a phantom fuel leak, sealing off the area with force fields to contain the quote-unquote blast. Alright, so there's nothing we could do from this side. Force field cuts the fuel depot off in the hangar bay. Don't see any way to open it or get around it. Okay. Close. Oh wait, is this the area? Oh no. Or these are new ones. Oh shit.
Know where that came from?
Oh, Evan Hawk. Alright, so. Wait a minute. Alright. Alright, so I guess we gotta go this way. What the concert? Whoa, slow down, repeat it. Go to the terminal.
What is that piece of junk saying?
Said he can open the door of the hangar. He just needs access to access the hangar terminal up on the platform. You can open the hangar door by clicking the computer on the ramp above us.
How can you even understand that noise?
I served with a lot of utility droids in the, well, many years ago. I'll explain someday when we're not being chased by 100 or more stealth Sith killers. Long story, not enough time. Diagnostic running. All emergency subsystems rerouted. Fuel depot terminal. Success. Access to the Paragus. Emergency subsystems have been rerouted to fuel depot computer terminal. Connecting circuits have been burned out with mining laser, preventing remote access. Damage cannot be repaired. You'll need to find the fuel depot terminal to activate the Paragus emergency systems. Check the status of emergency subsystems. Emergency lockdown overridden. Blast doors open. Access emergency control commands. Hangar logs. Okay. Oh man, still denied? Oh yeah, nav computer still locked.
Regardless, still no luck accessing the Navicomputer. It's been voice locked. Maybe by one of the corpses we found on the ship, like the old woman. If so, that ship isn't going anywhere, unless we rip out the Navicomputer and put in a new one. If we even had one to spare. The only reason someone would lock their Navicomputer is to hide their astrogation charts. Someone didn't want us to know where that ship was going, or where it had been. Only smugglers do that, or someone with something to hide. That Jedi's got a lot of questions to answer.
Access talking and hangar logs.
A lot of cargo from the Jedi's freighter is being stored in the secure cargo hold until we can pass it through the quarantine checks. And as requested, all the programming spikes the security officers wanted confiscated have been stored there as well to prevent further system compromises. The secure cargo hold should be safe enough. If anybody wants to break into it, they'd have to blow it open with explosives.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Who ordered the mining droids to repair that Jedi's freighter? I come in here off the work shift and 3 of them are repairing the port stabilizers? Did I miss something? Is somebody planning a trip? because orders were that the hangar was to be locked down ever since that Jedi arrived. I don't know what maintenance is up to, but you can't just commission droids for repairs, especially with half the work shifts in medbay. Those droids are needed to repair the ventilation tunnels before gas builds up to terminal levels. It's not like that ship can go anywhere anyway. Even if it had the asteroid orbital drift charts, the navicomputer's been voice-locked. You'd need the access code to get it spaceworthy. Considering this latest droid commission breach, I'm putting the droids in this section under the control of the current dock officer. If anyone sends commands to the mining droids outside this terminal, I'll be forced to enact full override.
Comm system from hangar. Alright, so wait a minute. Fuel depot sublevel. More droids over here.
Time to take you down to size. Time to see the odds. More where that came from.
Seeing if he's gonna. Oh. I'm checking to see if they'll. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, fudge. Man. I wasn't able to recover it.
Just say the word.
Reroute main console, splice the system. Let's see, I got splicing. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's destroy the console to open the decontamination.
Been poisoned.
Wait, that's our repair kit? Alright. This is a loading ramp. Once aboard, you'll be leaving the mining facility for good. Into the Ebon Hawk. I think there's supposed to be a lot of stealth
Quick,
guards.
we're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's give the laser turret a workout. Quick!
Oh, shit. Shit.
We've got company.
Said they have boarded the ship. Prepare to repel the boarders. Nine troopers remain.
Let's settle this. Time to even the odds.
Oh shit, I didn't really need to do a mid-pair. Since I got level up. Actually, hold on. I think there should be more.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from. Time to take you down to size. More where that came from. More where that came from. All right, let's get out of here.
Chris, your hand, what happened? How did you survive? Good thing you arrived now or we would have left you.
I have no intention of being left behind. Now, let us leave.
Break down items you don't need.
If they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
Look, can you fly this thing or not? Isn't there anything you can do? Keep as much distance between them and us as you can. Fire on the asteroids. Maybe the explosion will destroy them. Can we jump to hyperspace?
Not with all these asteroids around us. We'd enter hyperspace in pieces. We have to clear that field first. Thing is, we clear the field and they're going to have a clear shot at us.
Fire on the asteroids. Maybe the explosion will destroy them.
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
We don't have any choice to it. No, someone might still be alive in the facility. There's got to be another way. Keep evading them until we clear the field, and then we'll try and jump to hyperspace.
Hold on. This is going to get a little rocky. Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
Harbinger was on its way to Telos. I've heard enough. None of this interests me. Why are these Sith looking?
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
I'm not a Jedi, but I was exiled from the Jedi Order. The next time someone calls me a Jedi, they'll be lying in a pool of their own blood.
The Sith will dare to accuse you of such. They believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
But last of the Jedi? That can't be true. What happened to the Jedi? Jedi Order can't be gone.
The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings.
What about but those Jedi who survived, what happened to them?
Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed. The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi, and the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi, and those now lost.
If any survivors still live, we need to warn them. Then the Jedi are dead, gone, and good riddance. There we go.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them.
Before, you said the Harbinger was on its way to Telos.
Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Paragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Paragus.
How did you know I was on board the Harbinger? Care to explain how you tracked me down? Looks like I didn't cover my tracks well.
You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk.
That's an unusual set of coincidences.
True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare.
True coincidences are rare?
I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to... Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
He says he repaired the ship and got us to Paragus. What part of silence didn't you hear? Another beep out of you and your...
Repaired this ship. My eye. Next thing you know, it's going to claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on. Yeah.
We got away from the Sith now. How do we stop them? Wait, so how come I don't remember you rescuing me?
Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you sealed in one of the cargo holds.
We got away from the Sith. Now how do we stop them?
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
If we don't stop them, they're going to keep coming. They're eager to fight us. I say we fight back. So what do you think we should do? I've heard enough. None of this interests me.
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
Any enemy can be fought and killed. I will not run from the Sith or anyone. Any enemy can be fought.
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again?
Yep. Mandalorian Wars were my choice. If these Sith threaten me, then they die. We must... is there someplace we can hide or run to? If these Sith threaten me, then they die.
You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price. And in the end, you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice.
I have nothing to lose now. How bad could it be? I turn away from war once. I can do it again. If I do not try, then we have lost anyway. A Jedi's life is sacrifice. It is a small price to pay. If evil is not fought, then we sacrifice the galaxy. Only the Sith will pay the price for crossing me.
Ah, like so many Jedi, you hear, but you do not listen. You have much to learn. But we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
She seemed well enough for someone who had just lost her hand. I'm sure she can take care of herself. You're right. She should. I'll go check on her then. And I'm sure she can take care of herself.
I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling off of her.
What are you talking about? She didn't seem in pain to me.
Are you blind? If I were her, I'd be screaming like a stuck Minoc. Well, I mean a very strong, manly Minoc. I think she's just too proud to show any weakness, especially in front of you.
That's a poor assumption to be making. You're right. She may be in pain. I'll see if I can. If it'll shut you up, then I'll go check on her. That's a poor assumption.
In case you hadn't noticed, she won't say 2 words to me, but she'll talk your ear off any chance she gets. What you think matters to her. A lot. She wants you to respect her. Besides, we haven't got much else to do until Telos.
When did you get sensitive?
Oh, don't give me that. All it takes is being around people enough to read them. You should try it sometime.
I'll go see her then, if only to pass the time. If it'll shut you up, then I'll go check on her. Dark side points gained. Yes. Whoa. Whoa. I got the dark side in my belly.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
When your hand, is there anything I can do? If you refer to your hand, the choice was yours.
Of course it was. I knew what was necessary, and that I was the only one who stood between you and him. This wound is a physical thing and will fade with time. It was necessary. Some things may only be learned from sacrifice.
Was it really the left hand that she lost? Then consider the pain a lesson.
I do not need your condescension nor your lectures. If anyone needs training and guidance, it is you.
Now teach me how to shut out your pain. Next time it could be worse. Oh, and what if you had died?
I do not know if it is possible. And I fear that had the pain been more intense, the consequences would have been more extreme.
Like what consequences? Death?
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
What can we do? I don't want my actions to place you at risk. Then we'll work together to try to be careful until we can fix this. Link is a threat to me and an inconvenience. We need to sever it now. But at your age, you could die any moment, especially considering the way you act. Oh, now allow my life to be tied to some half-dead, delusional old woman.
If you think a connection to one such as yourself gives me any comfort, then you would be wrong. I desire this no more than you do. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us.
Does the connection have any advantages?
It seems the force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
You and Kriya possess the force chain special ability. When either of you uses a force power on yourself, the other gains the benefit as well.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
Let's see. For the force.
Much has happened in the galaxy in your absence, and since the defeat of the Mandalorians at Malachor 5. As you know, Revan and Malak went to war against the Mandalorians, and you followed under Revan's banner. As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in battle after battle, they grew to despise weakness, just as the Mandalorians did. In the end, the Mandalorians had taught them through conflict, shaped the Jedi, and turned them into a weapon against the Republic.
Didn't the Jedi Order try to stop them?
Revan and Malak, and all the Jedi that served them, turned against the Republic and the Jedi Order. Jedi fought Jedi. Revan was ambushed by the Jedi and captured. Malak continued to wage war in his master's place, inflicting terrible wounds on the Republic. Wounds that bleed still.
The Republic is weak. They couldn't have beaten Malak.
As all Sith do, without a strong enemy, the Sith turned on each other. Revan escaped the Jedi and returned to finish Malak, and that was the end of the Jedi Civil War.
Did the Jedi recapture Revan?
After defeating Malak, Revan left the Republic, and there are none who know where he has gone. It is said that the Sith remnants turned on themselves after Revan defeated Malak, reducing Korriban to ruin, as the Republic still bleeds and struggles for life. Where Revan wanders now, I do not know.
You're saying, let's see, Revan turned against Malak for the sake of the Republic?
It would seem that way from a certain point of view, perhaps. The Jedi Civil War left wounds that have yet to heal. We shall see if the Republic has the strength to survive.
If the Republic is weak, it didn't deserve to win. Malak and Revan should have crushed the Republic.
Perhaps. It is sometimes difficult to find the truth in the Jedi Civil War. Was it the Republic that defeated Malak, or was it Revan? If it was Revan, then the Republic was never truly tested.
The Republic won, that is the only truth. So, what does it matter? Wait, get to the point, if there is one.
A culture's teachings, and most importantly the nature of its people, achieve definition in conflict. They find themselves or find themselves lacking. Too long did the Republic remain unchallenged. It is a stagnant beast that labors for breath and has for centuries. The Jedi Order was the heart that sustained its sickness. Now the Jedi are lost. We shall see how long the Republic can survive.
The Republic has avoided its fate too long. Let them burn.
We shall see. The Jedi Civil War cost the Republic much. The resources of the Sith seemed limitless. The Republic's was not. Fleets of warships, soldiers, and people were lost. Entire planets were decimated. Their inhabitants dead or refugees. It is a great burden for any civilization to bear. And this new threat, it is a quiet thing. Unlike the Jedi Civil War, it drives at something deeper than the strength of the Republic. It is aimed at you.
The threat is direct. What do you mean?
The Republic was never what was important, ever. It was but a shell that surrounds the Jedi, just as the teachings of the Jedi are a shell surrounding the heart of man. You see, the war, the true war, has never been one waged by droids or warships or soldiers.
They are but crude matter, obstacles against which we test ourselves. The true war is waged in the hearts of all living things, against our own natures, light or dark. That is what shapes and binds this galaxy, not these creations of man. You are the battleground, and if you fall, the death of the Republic will be such a quiet thing, a whisper, that shall herald the darkness to come.
There's a lot of take. There were other
Ask,
questions.
and I will answer.
I need to know more about the Sith hunting us.
These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi, as have all the Sith, since the Jedi Order was first split.
The Sith were once Jedi?
Yes, the Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith, but in their hearts they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it, as Malak did.
But these Sith seem different. Are they following Malak's path?
In a manner of speaking, they are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of the Jedi. For them, it is all that matters, all that ever mattered. It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs, no matter whether the Sith or the Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked.
Sith on Paragus knew some force techniques, but they were extremely weak.
I believe them to be the result of special teachings. Their apparent weakness against you is evidence of this. Those Sith assassins can sense their prey through the Force. It is like a hunger. They feed and grow stronger when they are near Force sensitives. The stronger their prey is in the Force, the deadlier they become. As long as you were cut off from it, you were able to evade their sight. But after Paragus, I fear that you will be no longer shielded from their eyes, or the eyes of their masters. The stronger you grow, the more will come. Ask, and I will answer. These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi, as have all the Sith, since the Jedi Order was first split. Yes, the Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith, but in their hearts they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it, as Malak did.
So these Sith continue the crusade?
In a manner of speaking, they are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of the Jedi. For them, it is all that matters, all that ever mattered. It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs, no matter whether the Sith or the Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked.
I've never seen Sith assassins like those on the Harbinger.
I believe them to be the result of special teachings. They're apparent, those Sith assassins. The stronger their prey, but after Paragas, I fear that you will be no longer...
There's a lot to taking at once. I need time to reflect. I think I've heard enough.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
I'll crack his skull into the bulkhead if he tries.
Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first and his allies next.
Dark side points game! Alright. So DS5, Evan Hawk. Looks like the remains of an HK unit, but older and more corroded than the one you encountered on Paragus. Power core still needs a charge, but a number of critical parts appear to be missing. Repair, diagnose the droid. This says if the droid is missing 4 critical components: droid processor, replacement droid chassis, and control cluster that's supposed to be stored in the chassis, and its vocabulator. Repair the vocabulator and insert it in the core. Success, you've installed the droid's vocabulator. Step away. Looks like you suffered a lot of damage. Can you, how much damage? So you lost a lot of programs in your behavior core in addition to the damage to your frame. Well, I'm sure you'll gain that skill back. I'm glad to have you along. Pray you don't lose any more of your functionality, or I'll sell you for parts. Let's do the repair, if possible. Let me tackle the main chassis first. Does it always fail? Because it seemed like it was always failing last time too. That stutter is new. Did I do that? I'll try again when I've trained my skills a little more. Influence lost. Might be able to upgrade your memory core. Alright, let me take a shut down for a while. This will be over in a second. Whoops. That's hilarious. You're talking backwards now. We'll try again later. Actually, let's call it save DS5 Evan Hawk. Made a lot of progress. So since I started a fresh game, it also means that exit game. It also means that I should be using the what do you call it? The missing content restoration mod. Okay, so let me pull myself up in Twitch. Let's see if we're able to do a raid. What the hell? Show more. Oh no. She's already done with her stream? Oh, it looks like it's still going. Okay. Where am I? Oh, I'm not going to be on my own friends list, am I? So let me search for. Let me see if we can raid. Let me mute myself here. Oh man, her raid settings do not allow me to raid at this time. Boo! All right. Wow, I went for 5 hours and 20 minutes. Okay. Let me try once more. /raid space. Huh. Do not allow you to raid at this time. How weird. Boo yes. All right, anywho. So I want to thank you all for joining me. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad it's up and running again. Y'all take it easy, and we'll see you on the next video or stream.